religion the Wicca religion's all about. Well, I did consider recombining that.
Time for the virtual mission. Oh, it's time for me to move my webcam down. Oopsie. Little whoopsie doopsie snoopsie. Hey everybody. Are you ready for art? You ready for a game that says something? In Metal Gear Solid 1, we learned that nuclear bombs are bad. In Metal Gear Solid 2, we just might learn that something else is bad. It was 2000, right? 2001. That's right, it is a post 9/11 game, just barely. Bang. Title updated. Man. I think this is the first and still one of the only games that I beat in one sitting. I got it, like sat down in the afternoon, and I just, only with like hasty meal breaks and bathroom breaks. You know what? Sure, you got it. Hey. Nothing says Metal Gear than like signing away rights to something to play it. Schwang. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember beating it in like maybe 10 to 12 hours. It was pretty late, which made the end of the game even trippier than usual. Screenplay book. Just like something they actually made for the production of the game. Oh, that's rad. Kojima. Metal Gear. Every codec in the game's in these books. They had to record off of something. So I installed an HD fix that hopefully will take care of a lot of the particulars for me. I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 1 in like grainy, authentic 4x3, but I think once it gets to Solid 2, the aesthetic can handle getting scaled up. Start game. Has the old HD collection logo. Sheesh. Couldn't even swap that. Is playing most of Metal Gear Solid 2's story as Raiden still regarded as a bit of a bait and switch? I mean, not in a negative way. I don't think anyone's mad about it. People were mostly swerved so hard at the time. I don't remember anyone being like super pissed. It was more like a whoa! And mostly like people just didn't know what to make of the ending. But instead of actively voicing that, since Hideo Kojima already was building a pretty big reputation, and also this was like the premier high budget game that came out on PS2. Well, I guess this was after GTA 3, and I think maybe after Final Fantasy X. My chronology's a little fuzzy, but I do know it was kind of looked at as being the pinnacle of production value. So sick. They have a sped up version of the theme from the first game. You know it's going to be good. Is this the introduction of Harry Gregson Williams? I thought he did the theme for Solid, but not the score. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. His name was all over this game. Remember that. That aughts EDM sound. Love it. Got trailer whooshies. Everything's whooshing. Swoosh. It'll drive you insane if you actually actively listen to all the dumb sounds that are in like intense video. Things swishing by your head all the time. Ready? But even in this game, Harry Gregson Williams didn't do the whole score, right? Who's this guy? Who's this new nerd? Get out of here. Who are you? Cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's some dork there getting in the way of Snake. I do remember playing most of Metal Gear Solid 2 waiting to start playing as Snake again, and then the game ended. And I was like, oh. I thought when things started going bananas at the end, I was like, okay, anytime now. Here we go. Okay, Snake's back. And we're going to switch to Snake. And then the rest of the game will start. Snake Tales. What is this? Oh. This is just like a recap of one? He was in. Oh, did I just lose my camera? Oh. Contact. Yeah, okay. Like a novelization of the first game. Luckily, I'm already doing that, but with more words. What? Oh, you actually replay it. What? What? Oh. What? I'm back. So it like recreates Shadow Moses stuff, but on Big Shell? Look at how HD Snake is. Snake. I remember feeling like his portrayal in Solid 2 didn't quite look like his picture in Solid 1. Because he looks real fucking hard and cool in Solid 1, and then in 2 he looks a bit doofier. He's a little bit doofier. He's a little doofier of a dude. Alright. What? Huh? What was that noise? Snake Tales. Dun, 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 dun. Life is like a hurricane here on Big Shell. How do you leave the mode? I feel like how jazzy the music is. It doesn't hold a candle to 3. Oh man, 3 is so good. I was thinking about that. Thinking about 3. We'll get there. Yeah, 3 is Snake Eater. Man, that game is good. Damn, that's a good game.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements.
All on bird shit.
Exercise extreme caution.
All right. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how to get out of this mode? unplug the PS2? Maybe I gotta unplug the PS2. Press pause. Right bumper and left bumper. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It's just that simple. Wow, it actually relaunches. It goes all the way back here. God, all right. They trapped me in a VR simulation. It is really fun to see how they mega up to just the possibility space of the game. Opening closets, climbing in, closing it, looking in from first person, crouching while you're in the closet. It's an intense expansion in the number of game states and the ability of what you can do. First person stuff they added too. Gosh, what a ramp up. I gotta look at special. The New York Mirror. In the darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth. Some topics in the recent American past have the immediacy and the power that still engage our collective imagination. Names like the Grassy Knoll or Roswell roll off our tongue with deliberateness reserved by most other nations for holy lands. With this new non-fiction account from Natasha Romanenko, Shadow Moses, the scene of a nuclear siege 2 years ago, set to join their ranks. Official history states that the takeover of a nuclear weapons disposal facility on a lonely outpost in the Fox Islands, Alaska, was the work of a radical right-wing group. Their demands for the release of group members incarcerated in federal penitentiaries were never met, and the incident was speedily resolved by the successful deployment of a commando unit. BS, the author asserts. BS. BS. What does that stand for? Romanenko says that she served as an advisor to the nuclear emergency search team and deconstructs what she claims to be a cover-up by the government with precision. According to the author, Shadow Moses Island was nothing less than the U.S. Army's testing grounds for a top-secret weapon known as Metal Gear Rex, an all-terrain bipedal tank with advanced nuclear capabilities. As for the facility's takeover, Romanenko alleges that it was the U.S. military's own shadowy wetworks force known as Foxhound that staged an armed insurrection in a bid for Rex's possession. The government responded to this crisis by sending in a lone operative, a former Foxhound member known only by the codename Solid Snake, into Shadow Moses. His infiltration is aided by a remote mission control team consisting of an unidentified Colonel Campbell, a Foxhound medical chief Naomi, a radar and electronics expert Mei-Ling, supposedly a teenager, and the author herself. Once on the island, Snake joins forces with Metal Gear's developer turned prisoner Otacon to eradicate the weapon of mass destruction. Among the other remarkable characters that make an appearance in Romanenko's expose is another Foxhound commando, a revolver virtuoso called Shalashaska, aka Revolver Ocelot. One of the most controversial allegations in the book deals with this figure's connections to a disavowed Russian militia led by a Colonel Gerlukovich. Romanenko paints a bleak picture of a 1,000-strong, highly disciplined army with nuclear weaponry operating covertly within the American border. Even more irresistible to conspiracy scholars and students of recent history is her thinly veiled suggestion that the whole affair was planned from the beginning by certain forces inside the U.S. government. Oh, Shalashaska. We're getting closer to... I can't wait. The U.S. Army and the usual suspect of federal agencies have issued a statement denouncing the book as a complete fabrication. However, with a number of detailed eyewitness accounts that back up the author's assertions cropping up daily on the web, the denials serve more to enhance the book's growing reputation. Shadow Moses is an engrossing read for casuals and serious readers alike, and promises to involve readers in a meaty debate over the truth of the matter for many years to come. Thank you, New York Times. What? There's more. Oh, is this a selection from the book? 120, it's the whole book! Bitch! 129 pages? Are you fucking kidding me? Somebody's got to stop him. Somebody's got to stop Kojima. Time to read. I'm already reading the book. I can't read 129 pages. I want to play a video game. We'll read a little bit every time. How about that? Every time I log into the game. Damn it. Kojima. All right, we'll read the first page. Chapter. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. Kojima! Son of a bitch. Gary McGolden. The island of Shadow Moses lies due north of Alaska's Fox Islands. Wait, is it broken into chapters? It's got quotes. He's speaking in first person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a chapter there. The postman rings. A month before my dramatic escape from death on Shadow Moses. Oh, this is a different character. Okay. So it's somebody else's experience in Shadow Moses when everything went down. I thought he was talking about the experience of being Snake. Above one of its rocky cliffs stands a cabin normally used for meteorological studies, and it was here that I found myself seated on a chair with my hands bound behind my back and a burlap sack covering my entire head. A blizzard rages outside, and the cabin was a dark, silent patch somewhere inside the storm. I could sense at least 4 men around me. They had been interrogating me for what felt like hours now. The burlap sack is pungent with the traces of coffee beans. In the biting cold of the cabin, images of Brazil come to me unbidden, alleys coiled through with vivid, untended profusion of flowers, children with skin like frothy chocolate, sunshine capable of burning out the cornea, erupting between palm fronds. I can feel my senses starting to fail. The man in the front of me asks for the second, or the 100th time, "I'm going to ask you again, what's in the optical disc?" "Told you I don't know, I just found it, okay?" "You're lying, you bastard!" A fist explodes into the pit of my stomach, bringing up a peanut butter sandwich of many hours ago, along with the rusty taste of blood. The relentless beating and numerous knife cuts of the past hour have my whole body screaming with pain. But I refuse to tell them what they wanted. I had too much invested at this point, too many days of dangerous investigation into the story of a lifetime. There was no way I was going to give up at that point. "That's enough." A voice spoke up from somewhere in the back of the cabin. "We have the disc back. Just get rid of him so we can get out of this place." Even in my current sorry state, I was still a journalist. He had said, "We have the disc back." That meant that my hosts were the original owners of that optical disc. The last piece of the puzzle was in its place. I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that everything recorded on the disc was true, and that the conspiracy I had suspected did in fact exist. At that moment, I heard a window shatter. The raging storm outside seemed to gain entry to the cabin in an instant, and I heard thin screams from the captors that encircled my chair. The next second, they had already fallen heavily onto the floor. The brief confusion ended before I regained enough presence of mind to even panic. Whoever was now here, whatever had happened, my tormentors were obviously out of commission. But now I could hear measured footsteps approaching across the floor. This person had just saved my life. Who was it? Or was I about to share the other's fate? The footsteps came to a halt in front of me, but strangely enough, I did not feel any sort of presence nearby. The burlap was slowly lifted from around my head, pulled off by an unseen hand. The stinging night air cooled my face, and my eyes gradually regained focus in the darkened room. And finally, I could see who it was that stood before me. Just out of the sight of most of its citizens, a massive conspiracy determines the working of this nation. Weapons of mass destruction secretly developed by the military, super soldiers re-engineered into war machines through genetic manipulation. A killer virus that only targets specific individuals with deadly accuracy. Tanks that walk rather than roll and carry a nuclear payload. A covert organization, the third and the most powerful political party, my encounter with which landed me in this chair in the Alaskan winter. All of these are part of the truth I found sealed within the optical disc, and I intend to share what I have learned in the pages to follow. That includes everything I now know about our government and the secret arena where an even greater power pulls the strings. This is the truth many have glimpsed but never dared to talk about. Everything detailed in this book actually happened, and after I lived it, my world was no longer the same safe place I knew. Neither, I promise, will be yours if you have the courage to keep going. It all began a month ago. All right, we got to the postman rings. Okay? The rest will have to wait. That's actually pretty well written for a schlock novel. I kind of like it. I was hoping it would just be obviously made up, you know? Like the dude, like it becomes a work of hack fiction where the dude proclaims that he's actually the Solid Snake or whatever. Dude, if it kind of leans into that, I will be so happy, even though Snake was there. Or his vision of Snake. I'm just such a... It's funny too because like the Illuminati leanings of this game, I mean they were in the first game a little bit, but they're mega in this game. Really do remind me of Remedy. And especially the like literature within the game like that feels even more Remedy-ish. This game rocks. I'm already into this game because of that stupid book. New game, Tanker Plant. What a weird thing to show somebody who just starts the game, by the way. What the fuck is that? I remember seeing that and being like, what? What? I guess I'll do Tanker Plant. I sure did like Metal Gear Solid. Can't wait to play Solid 2. I guess I'll play Tanker Plant mode? Now, if you pick hard, don't the boss fights have like additional phases and unique dialogue? Pretty sure that's the case, right? I'm gonna need a chat check on that. Chat. I summon your backseating powers. You get maximum fulfillment playing through the game on hard. Can't miss the unique dialogue. If we miss unique dialogue, chat, that's on you. And I'll be dead in the ground before you live it down. Hear me? Yeah, no one's checking. What's the point? What's the point of having a chat? They won't tell you exactly what you want to hear when you want to hear it. Fine, I'll play on hard. Intrusion view. Oh, there it is. They let you pick. Not game over. Right. And controller on the desk. You've entered the Kojima zone now, bitch.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Man, I remember watching this intro so many times. Got transparency, it's got shaders. Damn. Look how classy this is. Ugh. Played on a 19-inch Sanyo CRT. Yeah, I had a real, like, monster of an 80s TV. At least it was color by this point. I inherited that from my grandparents. After, like, I had a black and white TV until I was, like, 14, I think. Yeah, I remember the night that I rented Zone of the Enders. And of course played the Solid 2 demo first and many times before even putting Zone of the Enders in. But this intro was rad. Like, what a good showcase for an early PS2. It seems so quaint nowadays. Still pretty slick though. It's got a lot of like specific Y2K cinema shots because they could like time ramping was really fashionable because of the Matrix.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Look at that card. Deo walks into the room last. Everybody's applauding. Oh, they could have. Oh man, that title card could have been like 5 times as long. It's a good nut though. I mean, Metal Gear Solid is real good with him riding up the elevator, but
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
that one's real good.
Clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted.
Yeah, hold on.
Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the
Oh yeah,
black market?
I was
after
foolish to
Shadow
pick up my
Moses?
controller. What was I doing?
Ocelot's doing?
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
What if
The
water?
mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
Weird, I have certain sense memories of playing games when it's really cold.
All right.
It got really cold in Texas, as I brought up a couple times, but I do remember playing this on a winter day, and it was just mega cold, but it kind of fit, because it seems real fucking cold on that boat.
Don't worry. I know.
It's also all blue, a lot of cool.
Very good. Don't
Cool
forget
colors on the
you're
boat.
Part of philanthropy now.
It does go warm when you get on Big Shell, though.
Organization and officially recognized by the UN.
recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Otacon. Yeah, great October game.
Let's
Yeah.
look at your gear.
Dreary
Your
weather
weapon is a
game.
tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment...
That is so
Hey,
much to
Snake,
bombard.
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Love it.
Kind of a lucky
It's
choice.
slick, though.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
The font work in this game is pretty cool, too. I mean, it is very New York.
Works almost the same way as your old one.
It's like street signs. I know we'll get there.
Look
I-
armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
yeah, John Blade, this is the...
Way, Otacon.
Solid 2 from the Master Collection that they just put out.
Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified
But
files myself.
I have a community fix installed.
Good for that.
But
I think it renders at 720p full
There's
screen.
a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
But a handy dandy little fix can make it borderless and
You wouldn't think
bump the
they were anything
native
but
resolution.
civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the
Looks
wall
good.
on the riverside.
Looks real good.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
One of the things I love about Metal Gear dialogue is when they just get into random, like, shooting the shit aspects. Just like, well, these guns suck shit, so no wonder they have those. Too many damn satellites. Also, this framing doesn't make sense.
Looks like we're not the only ones
They have the, like,
here tonight.
they have the binocular overlay, but the camera's in places Snake can't be.
Probably
Or he'd be seen, you know? Like this? Where are you, Snake?
Their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's
He's like right there. This is like sitting in the corner.
Take over a tank of this size.
The ship is run by a computer, so
Yeah, he's at their feet
about 18 people.
doing the Pedro Pascal taking a photo with his phone thing.
AKA 742.
Got a long periscope, like bending around a corner.
Sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
I always liked his mouth work in that scene. He's just settling into his hat.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
ID.
Kasatka.
Kasatka?
Jalashaska.
Chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
No deal.
Like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.9.
How do I save my game, Otacon?
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec
That's
when you
right.
want to save.
What?
Got it.
I'll be waiting just
What?
past the Verrazano
Yeah.
Bridge. You need to
Okay.
be off that ship by then.
Yeah. I guess if you hit right bumper, Snake just says things. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Push the action button near a scalable railing
What?
to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back. You can move the left stick, or use LT and RT to move left.
Oh my god. No way. It only works when you're on a call. And I'm trying to figure out what buttons do things.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view.
That's right.
Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim for the enemy's head or even feet. LT and RT let you strafe during first-person attacks. You can crouch too with the crawl button. Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view
That's
again.
right.
If you run the whole dialogue tree, did they say anything that's
What
not
you're
just a long-winded
wielding right
tutorial?
now is a converted
Oh, that's pretty good.
Beretta M92.
It's all voiced in this
designed
game,
to
right?
fire
Yeah.
tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious.
Otacon has a lot to say.
Think of those rounds
No
as
doubt
tiny
about it.
syringes. The impact
So
of
it seems
the
like
weapon
right bumper
causes
plays
the
a
mix of
random
two
positive
chemicals in
line,
the
and
shell.
right trigger
The
plays a
resulting
random
gas
negative line.
compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's
know
skin.
everything.
The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is not...
It's kind of like echoey like it is in Snake's head. Are we just hearing his his internal monologue? His imagined reactions to things?
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
First person attack.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
Think he had
Chalashaska.
a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
That's impossible.
That means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly.
Sure.
The arms race must go on.
A new Metal Gear. Also, you can't make him think things when he's talking. That seems to be.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier,
right.
he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's going to show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on.
You're on hard
If
mode,
you're
Snake.
spotted, you need to stop the sentry from calling for backup. Take him down before he has the chance to use the radio. You can also break out the chaff grenade and interfere with the message transmission to prevent any alerts
Ooh,
from
excuse
being
me.
issued. If you take out the radio, the sentry will have no way of calling for help. Radios are worn behind the right hip. You should be able to target it in first-person view. If he does manage to call for backup, get yourself in deep hiding before they arrive.
What if you could just like turn people's radios off or mess with
While
them?
hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
There's fall damage, Snake.
After pushing the crawl button in hanging mode and falling, if you see a good handhold, try pushing the action button. If you hit it just right, you should be able to grab on. It won't matter if your direction's off a little bit. Experiment with it.
I'm getting so many good
If
tips.
it's about waist high, you'll be able to
Ah.
climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind.
Thanks, bud.
When you're flattened against a surface behind a corner, you're in corner view. You'll be able to survey the area without exposing yourself. The corner view lets you take a look ahead with LT and RT. Or you can jump out with your weapon ready. Take advantage of all the action.
You actually said the triggers. Weird. Take advantage of the action. Amen,
LT
brother.
or RT while in corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction. You'll be able to see farther in corner view, but there's a greater chance of being discovered.
Yeah,
Keep that
Malcolm,
in
I
mind.
agree. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 has the best codec stuff. I remember them being very dry and information based in this game.
Move the right
Not a whole
stick
lot of,
while
like,
in corner
interesting
to look in
character
that
stuff.
direction. The difference between this and using LT and RT is that you won't expose yourself to possible enemy fire. At the same time, because you're staying in the same position, your range of vision is more limited though.
Yeah, the recordings seem to shift in subtly in quality sometimes when he's talking about LT and RT.
The metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I have no idea if this is an individual or an
Starting.
organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too. If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon
Enough
button,
about that,
jump
though.
out of concealment and aim your weapon.
Can I
can
interest
use
you in
this
a
while
weapon
you're
button?
Standing or crouching. It should help during gunfights. When the photos are in, we'll put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form
Ooh.
or location.
Life.
Yeah,
Oh.
the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
I've got some themes already, huh?
And sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe. Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging. First, make sure no weapon is selected. Then push the weapon button.
Tell
near
me
the
more
body.
about dragging, please.
As long as you have a hold on the body, you'll be able to drag it. Let go of the weapon button when you're done. It's a bad idea to leave enemies where they've fallen. Hide the bodies to make sure no one sees them.
Yeah, this has all been repeat dialogue so far. Or sorry, none of this has been
I
repeat
recommend
dialogue,
you
my
hide
bad.
the
It's all been
enemy's
unique
body
dialogue.
As soon as you've taken them down. The tranquilized and unconscious enemies will wake up sooner or later. As
They
the
give
soldiers
tons
get
of
killed,
gameplay
the body
tips.
will become too stiff to move in a short while. Keep that in mind.
Huh, interesting. This is why we couldn't read the whole novel either. A lot of research to do.
Push the A button while hanging to jump.
Oh, this
down.
is, okay, we've heard this before.
If the ground is too
It's the A button. Yes, there's been some re-recordings for Xbox prompts, but not all of them, which is kind of interesting. All right. Gonna feel for old Snake here. Yeah, you can see his cans. Yeah, nice. Nice. Look at those orbs. Oh, power factories. Did him slither. Dun 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 dun. Snake's got ass. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. Yeah. I guess the AI is way better on hard.
It's the end. I need help.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. Units, remain.
He saw me from pretty far away, but maybe that's just how it is. Press the action button. Oh. Otacon didn't tell me how to open the door. Help me out, Khan.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2. And then go against the thing. All right. Whoa, whoa, watch it. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Okay. What happened? Crouch down. Okay. He's already gone. Coming back. I think they're. I'm not seeing this guy. I thought he'd be like right there. Oh fuck.
There's somebody there.
Encounter DNA. Backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Go. Should go grab him. I got you, buddy. I got you. And okay, there we go.
Increase security.
Watch him out. That dude's dead for real, though.
Intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Oh, I guess, yeah, they're not Marines anymore. They all got killed. It's fine. Yeah, I gotta be way more careful. Not around this corner. Okay. He's below?
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Not the right door. Need to turn.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Where's that guy? He must be on a floor below. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Is this the game where dudes drop stuff? I guess they did in one, kind of. Doesn't seem like he's gonna give me any treasures. He actually only has one Z left. Let me not stay asleep for much longer. If you hold them, they barf out their dog tags. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to like jump out on them.
Freeze.
More.
No. See the sparkle. How do you like get him to drop stuff? Get closer? Okay. Pretty close. Oops. Ah! Fucking crap. Christ. That's what I was worried about. Once you pull your gun, do you have to put it away to not shoot?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost communication.
Or is there some other way?
Check it out.
Oh, if I'm drawn. Can't move. Oh, okay. If you hold left bumper and then hit the stick, you can move. All right. Jeez. Okay. Using every button. Yeah, I remember doing that, Paul. Aiming at the crotch or the head, and then they would like shimmy and items would squirt out of them. Oh, there's a ration down there. I need that. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they look up. Shit. Ugh.
Snake, go through that door.
They don't really have vertical vision?
Interior.
Yeah, okay.
Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly.
If they're walking up a staircase, they see you. Yeah, their eyes like ramp up and down. Got it. Got it. Play wheelbarrow. I love the arms. Wadicon, tell me stuff about items that I have equipped.
So you've got rations.
Yeah.
These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods. developed by
Cletus
the
Christ,
NROC.
thanks for the sub.
They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
I am enjoying it, and it is absolutely not time to turn it off and take a break. No chance. Let's see. What about that?
You're using the anti-personnel sensor.
No obnoxious priest.
It measures the electromagnetic
Haven't encountered Olga yet.
life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate. The stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor.
Huh? All right.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war. I've done that all my life.
Well, you
I've
can
done
screw your
war.
own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really?
New
Didn't
cigarette.
I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
Got his ass. Get him, Icon. Get him.
You can also hide the enemy's body in a locker. All you have to do is open the locker and drag the body there. You've picked up gel bandages, I see. When you're bleeding, select the bandage as an equipment to stop the blood. The bandage is a type of alginate dressing. It's a highly absorbent.
I love alginate dressing
gels
on my
blood and
salads.
other fluids on contact. It releases calcium ions during absorption, hence the coagulating effect.
I noticed the coagulating effect. How fascinating.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
We're learning all kinds of things. Cold medicine.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on...
Hey, you don't have shit to say about cold medicine?
Snake, you...
You got one chance to give me a dog tag or you're going in the river. Alright, that was it. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Them's the rules. Oh, hey, the blood is still there. That's cool. Huh. Doing a pacifist run? I mean, probably not. I have already killed 2 people. Those buns. Low and taut, ready for action. Ready to strike. I'm all splorshy. Look at me putting off all that water. Little flute toots.
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Wah wah.
Snake.
Now that I've made it inside, I need to save.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Hard.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared.
That's cute.
It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
That's cute. Ooh. What? Oh, I guess he saw the shadow. Did I sneeze?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh no.
Move! Clear! Move! Clear!
Heartbeat is so good.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
I thought for sure I was gonna sneeze. Oops. That's the action button. Oh, damn. Definitely picked the wrong locker. Yep, Bajanga. We did it, everybody. This is good perspective, too. I didn't even do it right. There we go.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't you get like dialogue if you talk to, or if you call Otacon when you're staring at the tits? Otacon's a man of culture.
This reminds me of when we first met.
Oh,
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
got
A
him.
low blow, Snake.
Wow. Damn, went right for it. No hesitation.
See those lockers? It's a good place to hide.
I swear
yourself.
there's dialogue for it. Maybe not.
Push the action.
Doesn't he, like,
button
shame
near the
you?
locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker.
Or maybe you gotta get horny first. But he's like breathing hard in his
Make
portrait.
sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Oh, try knocking on the open locker door. I will do that. Ah. Damn it.
Move!
That's pretty good. Kojima.
Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. Push the action button.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
You have to take a picture of it. Oh, okay.
Search team to deck A, port side.
If you open the locker,
We'll get there. We'll figure this out. We will get it. We will get it. Square?
Good.
You see what do you see me doing this, Kojima?
if you open the
You made
locker,
me do this. Damn it. Unequip. All right, there. Sheesh.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Well, no bueno. But it was worth the trip. It was worth the attempt. First thing you see, welcome to the stream, Ozv. We're merely playing the classic in the developer intended way. Damn it! Fuck you!
It's the enemy. I need them.
I don't know why I thought it would work that time. Fine, you made me do it again. Fine.
Move.
Goofed it again. I swear though, there's a thing where if you like stare at the poster long enough, then Snake gets horny. Uh-oh, he found me out. Hi. Yum. Oh no, it's the one that falls off. Oh, I didn't put my rations in time. Damn it! Ah, well.
Okay. Snake! Snake!
Man, that's a cool looking game over screen. Alright, one more attempt at horniness. I think you just have to stare at it for a while and then call Otacon. And it's like Snake is like breathing all hard. I don't know. That's what I remember. I don't... Maybe it's something else? Isn't there a boss that you need to wait IRL days so he dies? That's in 3. But yes, that is a thing.
See those lockers?
Okay, never mind. Shit. Oh, I know. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Just get him in the face. Well, I want to, like... Maybe I can get him as he walks past the door. Doing the hold-up thing is fun.
Freeze.
Gotta run around. And then... There we go. Do your pants. Do the pissy dance. Do the pee-pee dance. Dex J Delphil trait. What you can do is, and then if you keep choking him, he'll eventually like die, right? He'll eventually snap his neck. But if you drop him, then he'll be knocked out? No. How do you knock him out from a choke? Okay. You have to tap faster, but not so fast that you snap their necks? Rapid breaks neck. Okay, okay. So there's like a rhythm where he'll just choke them out and then put them on the floor. Interesting. Wait, what's on the poster there? Oh, it's a different poster? Ugh, for real? Hachimachi. Well, that guy's still gonna be in there? Ah, he woke up. This one? Oh. Titties. These you just stare at for a while, you behold. Ah.
What do you think you're
There we go. There it is.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
There it is. Snake beater. Man, that was the name of the achievement. Fantastic. Thank you, Kojima. God bless. Yeah, Snake was huffing. It was the kind of masturbation you had to open mouth breathe for. Oh. Is that Kojima? Oh no, it's Otacon, I think. It's glowing. It's got a little sparkle. Good nuttin'. All right, thank you for verifying. Not insane. Know what I'm doing. And when I say that Snake is jerking it to a poster in a locker, that's just the case, damn it. I don't want to live in a world where I can't have my digital military Superman jerk off to a poster in a locker. Thought this was America. The goon locker? If anyone needs me, I'll be in the goon locker. Oh shit, fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Thought that wasn't a thing he could see over. He could see over it though. Does it just like... Does it just have you running into the same room you just ran in if you die? And then why wouldn't you just reset the room every time? I guess you get a bad ranking that way. I'm just looking around.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Yeah, this is the Master Collection version of Metal Gear Solid 2 with a resolution fix installed. Just a quick community thingy that jacks up the native resolution. It's great. In a good way. Jacks up in a good way. Uh-oh. Alright. When he wanted to shoot the bottles, shoot a bottle. Oh! Individually breakable bottles? Oh! Ooh! Oh, it feels so good. What does Otacon have to say about this?
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Sure. May have busted a few bottles, but no one can blame me. Oh yeah, the shattering, like the way that this glass shatters was also a huge deal. Remember that being part of the like tech demo of the game? Bullet decals? If you have a better gun, I think you can shatter it. Like shatter is cool. I got the magazines here. Straight magazine. You know what? Maybe not. But who am I to judge? The cover looks about as straight as it gets. Ooh. It's Straight Magazine for straight guys that have ripped chests. Hey bro, you want to check out my abs? I do. You must pull a lot of chicks with abs like that. Sure do. 'Cause I love chicks. Why is he stinky? Oh, all the food? Oh no! Is it rotten?
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
Yeah, another long evening in the goon locker with my copy of Straight Magazine. Alright, well, I lost the bugs. Nope, I didn't. The bugs are still following me. Is that Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 1? Is it? I guess I'd have to get his dog tags to find out. Oh. Oh, they're waking each other up there. Wake up. Huh. Whoa! You actually saw the shot glass. Hmm?
Freeze.
No! No! Bad news. He's frozen facing the wall. Whoop. I think the bees were biting me? It doesn't sound like Johnny. Uh-oh. We got a situation.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Susando Aran. Shit. What the fuck? Bro. Ah! We'll have some stink bugs. Shit. Ugh. Damn it! Can't just stay in there. I want to explore more, but can't. Life. Oh, I guess because I'm bleeding, probably. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how you know. Life bar turns color. So yeah, you regenerate up to a certain point, right? I guess when you're not in caution, probably. Oh, the bug on me. It's like only one. I wonder if I eat the rest of my rations. Shit. This room. Ah.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Do you get potentially more items if you have them keep shuffling?
Kill me.
I swear I recovered health before. Maybe you have to hide in a locker? Or you have to look at boobs? Was it specific to that? What? Oh, come on.
The situation.
How did he see? The shadows aren't going that way. Oh, I guess they are. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. God fucking shit. Oh, you can regenerate by laying down. Ah.
Snake, are you bleeding? If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit.
Well, there you
I
go.
recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Oh. Isaac, thank you. Oh no. Such a long time since I caught a stream. Glad to be back. Since when did I digitize myself? Since my frickin' camera overheated. Okay, yeah, well, that goes up pretty fast. That's more than 10%. Gotta bleed out a little on the ground, just a little squirt. Ah! God, fucking shit. Thank you for the 48 months, though. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so I think it's crouching inside of a locker counts as going prone.
This reminds me of when...
Oh, yeah? Did you piss your pants, idiot? Then no, it's not the same. Uh-oh.
Return to positions. Increase security.
Freeze.
What? I thought I didn't have the gun equipped! Fucking shit, I thought I was just gonna grab him. Well, that still worked. It still worked out. That was pretty great. His AI reset exactly when he found me. Fucking hell! Ah! Man, the AI is merciless. on hard.
Snake, wait, don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Whoa. Sorry, I was just looking at doing another little coordination thing. Arg! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! I was gonna choke that dude out and stuff him in the locker. But no, I had to shoot the gun instead. And also, I think the guards that get called in are less... Like, it's harder to stick them up. Right? Well, I mean, okay, I guess that worked. Oh, I guess this is just a place to hide.
Snake, go to the...
What was that just now?
Oh, I didn't think that door was open. Oh. Man, everyone's super observant. Hey, Packers. I mean, is the camera's gonna see it, right?
Hey, you have a chaff grenade. You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers using a small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
Anything under here? Oh, USP ammo. Can I just shoot the camera? I'll probably come and investigate it, and they might find the sleeping guy. Think it's doing anything? Shoot the pans. All right. Nice. Ooh. Another musical auteur. Thank you, Joe Malik, for the cheer. Also, Hunter K, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is some pretty sweet nostalgia, all right. Why is it simmed?
What's that?
What? What? Why did it come from that direction? Shit. Did he wake up?
Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard at the galley area.
Waking him up? Oh shit. Oh, being in a box also counts as resting? The flower. The orange. We're not gonna come in here? Asparagus. Man. Fragrant bathrooms on the ship.
Stay alert.
Uh-oh. Oh, no way! Oh! Oh. Oh. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait. I thought he was gonna see the broken vegetables and be like, hey! Take a little napski. Okay, he is seeing those. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. What? Oh, come on.
It's the enemy! I need help!
Increase defenses on the starboard side of deck D. Surround the target.
Bay Monarchy. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 back when it came out. I don't think I've played through it since then, to be honest.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard at the galley area.
I'm playing like a little knucklehead, though. I'm just dicking around a lot. I like to play every game like it's my first time. But on a more fundamental level, I really like kind of poking and prodding at a game and kind of acknowledging all the specific interactions the developer thought about and planned a response for. Kojima's games certainly do a ton of that. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. All right. The dude on the other side of the hallway. It's gonna be real tricky to take this guy out and not alert the other guy. All right. We did it. Better wait until he comes out and turns around. I think I want to go up the stairs. Like that's the goal of this floor. Damn it, I want to pick that up. There we go. Those cans. Snake cheeks. Mmm.
Snake, go.
Yeah. Show him that spread. Ah. Deep cheek. He goes up the stairs so daintily. I love it. Yeah, it's just so fun to dick with the AI in this game. It's such an evolution from 2, or from 1 rather.
So it is the Kasaka.
They do give you all the tools you need to play as well, which is really nice. All the things that seem like they're just easy ideas from Solid 1 of like, oh, it'd be cool to move around bodies and make it so AI reacts to bodies. And it's interesting how like one scenario leads to another. And they actually covered the spiderweb of all those things about letting you aim in first person. You can lean, you can pop out from around corners. You can do so many things that other games just didn't have the like controller templates or space for. So man, this game also had bobble camera. Like that shaky handycam look. The Bourne movies super popularized them, and you know, shows like The Office made it pretty fashionable to shoot TV that way. But yeah, this has like pretty guerrilla camera work. I can't really think of a filmmaker that did shots like that at this time. Solid 1 was kind of borrowed from a lot of just really solid 90s blockbuster filmmaking, but this has like camera work that is easier to do when it's an engine.
Snake.
Even in the 2000s, it was some of those shots would have been hard to get in the rain with a physical camera.
Latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype.
You think Snake's suit would make his balls stick to his leg often?
Without any
I don't. I think that each testicle has a nanoweave sling that holds it precisely in place.
The holds and locate the actual metal.
Or maybe he just tucks. He tucks before he goes on a mission. Keeps him on alert. Oh, we got Olga. I didn't say ball hammock, I said nanoweave sling. Tactus sling. Come on.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure.
Couldn't have been more
I think
clear.
You should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all weather
You think the sneaking suit's nanoweave automatically applied gold bond powder where necessary?
That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up.
I think the nanoweave is calibrated to yes, regulate the humidity and temperature.
Did make a civilian version, the Ka-62, and there's also the Ka-64.
And should any body liquids accumulate, of course it would. On a nanomolecular level, of course, express drying agents, subatomic drying particles, Ojima particles.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge.
Thanks,
The
Otacon.
ship is autopiloted
Tell me about
via
bridges.
a global positioning satellite system.
Oh.
This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Snake, if you sustain damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your chances of capture. The bloodstains would lead them right to you, and that's another reason you should stay away from trouble as much as possible. Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects.
Yeah. So I get, was it possible to find the USP? It must have been. I wonder where it was. I don't think there was anywhere I didn't go on the deck. Oh, you get it from Olga. Alright. Alright then. Does the nanoweave have a contoured seam to mimic the natural seam on the balls? It was found that there's actually a tactical advantage to the ball seam.
I'm on my way to
It increases surface area and thus heat dissipation of the scrotal sac. Therefore, yes, every natural fold and wrinkle in Snake's tackle is tactically replicated on a molecular level.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only
Pilot.
one who underwent the VR training.
Pilot.
No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave.
She got her Y2K baggy pants,
Complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No,
camo print
this is
jinkos.
where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Yet.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I gotta keep hitting it. I'm not gonna stop hitting it.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Man, just imagine.
Position. Now, turn around.
Imagine how much money you could get bottling up the water that runs through her armpits. Being filtered by all that hair. Purest military waifu liquid there is.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Sick. Yum.
And that brings us
Some big John Woo energy in that specific kind of exchange.
I think you deserve the
Twirls, the like.
never dodge that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Some good ass cloth physics, yeah.
It's my life, my family. We've shared everything.
Yep.
The bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing.
So if you roll out of cover with the gun, is there any way to pop back into cover without shooting, or do you just have to shoot?
Not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack.
Oh, the fight choreographer on Twin Snakes? That was Ryuta Kitamura, the director of sterling action films like Versus. Oh, and actually did the cutscenes for Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, he was kind of a choreographer phenom in the 2000s. I don't think he did anything in this game, but Cosvac, you just brought up Twin Snakes. Which, yeah, now that I think about it, Kitamura's hijinks are very downwind of John Woo.
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push RB to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push LT and RT first-person view to strafe.
Yeah, they're absurd.
Push LT and RT at the same time.
What?
On your toes while
What? I don't know. You could tiptoe.
Moves can be useful.
Oh, God. Hold on a second. Let's figure this out.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
So I like this. I guess you can like do this. I'm trying to figure out how to face the thing without flattening against it.
Take this.
Hello, Rotor Bones.
She has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Cool. Man. I didn't even let me roll.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Poor Snake. I do this. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Conflict and victory.
It's my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing.
No one.
Nothing else matters to me.
So many buttons. Okay. Now equip the gun. Put in first person.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Draw my gun. Stand up. Oh, she got me. It shatters the screen? Why do you get like a glass shatter effect?
You okay?
She shoots you way too fucking fast to aim manually with like there's some hefty acceleration on the stick. Yeah, I got those glass eyes. My special eyes.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
Been with the unit.
Battlefield, conflict, and victory.
I guess the camera's breaking.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything.
Ow!
The bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing.
Can't hit her arm.
Nothing else matters.
Really? Did she just like head flicker dodge? And I think I still missed, but damn.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I don't think you're meant to shoot her like that. I think you have to like auto aim when she's running back and forth. Conflict and victory, you were my parents.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my
Conflict and
parents.
victory, you were my parents.
The unit is my
God,
life,
fucking shit,
my
that's so fast.
We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Ugh.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Conflict. I didn't want to turn around. Stop it. I guess there's no easy way to do that. God damn it. It takes so long to aim. Fuck! Ugh. They expect like really precise aiming out of like that timing is more mouse aim kind of stuff. But the camera is like really sluggish. It takes a while to speed up, and when it does, it careens real far. No, I'm playing on a controller. I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
I've been with the unit.
Battlefield, conflict, and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
The unit. God,
We share everything, all the bad,
wow.
all the good.
Yeah, the sensitivity's pretty hefty, especially for like telling you about or needing to shoot people in specific parts.
Snake, you're not the only...
All right.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad.
Doesn't she shoot that at some point?
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Take this! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Damn it! Snake had a good arch for a second there. I was trying to move. He double tapped me faster than I could. I guess I can start using rations.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
She can't hit me if I have my gun readied.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, that works. What's happening in Snake's head?
She has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer.
I see now. They're like... Sort of the more important thing about this boss is recognizing the AI. And how you can read and monitor their alert levels and intelligence levels. And then it goes blue. She doesn't know where you are. Awesome. Cat and mouse.
Snake, get rid of that light. You can't see anything with that glare. Shoot it out or you're a sitting duck.
Slowing down. Oops. What? She shoot me through the gap in the boxes? I guess so. Oh. Shit. Yeah, she's still not. There we go. But a link? Oh, you can't see it. Can I make it in time? Oh, it's gone. This is not through an emulator. This is the Master Collection or whatever they just put out. Well, just a month ago. Emulators do have achievements. Pilot, you should look into retro achievements.
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Of course he does.
I only knew her for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Never mentioned her before. So?
Mm-hmm.
The sender of the tip was EE.
Mm-hmm.
E?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Gotta get her dog tag. Oops. Time to rattle the cage. Easy. You get a time paradox this early? If you put a bullet in her?
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, Metal Gear is in...
Girls are gross. Oh, you can hear her. You can hear her snoozing. How much of a creep lord can you be? Hold on. Uh-oh. This is cozy on up. I want to get into those pits. You can kind of nestle up in there. Oh goodness. This is what every 13-year-old did. Little smooch on the forehead. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Okay, so they don't give you any bullets up here. You actually can't shoot her. Try taking a picture. It's the perviest camera roll ever. Hold on.
aim the gun.
Yes, now she'll always be with me. Just like my locker babe. Just pulling up there? Oops. They're just running around in tight circles, I guess? Alright. An item up there? Yeah, you can see reflections and stuff in the water? This dude is patrolling with a mission. Oh, another box. Ah. Now my box can match the environment. Soggy wet box. Ooh. It's got specific Foley for being inside the box while it's raining. Hear a little pitter patter of the raindrops. Awesome. Kojima, you've done it again. Have chaff, so I don't know if I can get through that room. That guy came down this way. He's going around the other way? Alright.
Who's there?
Dude! What the fuck? I guess if they're already alerted or something. Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted. If they're already suspicious, you can't hold them up, basically. God damn it.
Oh. What's that? Was there a noise just now?
Hitman method always works. Unless you get them from the back. Ah, okay. We're just having a good time. Oh, these you can... Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Did not work at all. Those you can like flatten against the wall and move under, right? I think. Yeah, shoot with USP. Gotcha. Ah, shit! Fucking Christ, man! The camera, like... Ugh. The one thing this game is missing is snap to cover. Instead of having to hold the stick, and then having the camera swing all the way around and completely invert your controls. That is still a really awkward thing. Can't. Ah. God, fucking shit. Oh shit. The camera just like swings around 180 degrees.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Shit. Ah.
Understood. Deploy search team to block B. Outside staircase. Surround the target.
Really just that dark in here?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Okay.
Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Surely this dude will see me. No? Alright. How the fuck did that work? I don't know. Stop it! What the? Okay, if they're in caution, you can't stick them up.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B. Back up here. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, alright. Oh. What's coming? Angry boys. That's weird. Are they gonna find the guy in the locker?
Locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Alright. The story has happy end. Doesn't this game look good? Doesn't this game look great? Scaled up super nicely. Again, owing to a community pack that I installed. Oh, that's right. We're on the other side of the lock. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go around here. Oh, I think it's just one big loop, right? Oh. They tutorialize you about shadows. I was trying to remember the order of buttons I would need to release, but then also hold again to be able to run up behind him to try to get him. You can only stick them up from the sides and back. Oh. But if their vision is on you, then no. Oh, I thought you could pop out in front of people and stick them up that way. Okay, well, that's good to know. You like old Splinter Cell games? I did. Yeah. It'd be a fun series to go back and play through. I thought, you know, it got more action, it got sillier as it went on, but that's okay. I kind of wish Ubisoft kept making just like political tinged action games. I wish anybody kept making them. I guess Call of Duty is the best we got. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Man, the range of motions or movements you can do are so good. Does help you feel like a tactiboy. It. Tactical infiltration man. I do. Oh, they're still broken. The bottles have been repaired though. It's just now all the martini glasses have been shattered. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned you can knock the ice over and watch it melt. All right, Kojima. Happening. It's happening. They're getting smaller. Ah! Whoa! Oh man. Wow. Bravo. 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 Alright, I gotta get out of here before these guys wake up. Maybe they'll be like, huh? Why is there ice everywhere? I think this is where I wanted to go. Favorite Splinter Cell? It's gotta be Chaos Theory. For me, it's Chaos Theory. That's the like correct choice though. But yeah, I remember that game being something really special when it came out. It like really lived in a feeling that the later Hitman games kind of zeroed in on, which is it was a game about like very polar light and dark. Like even more so than typical Splinter Cell, but the game's level design really reinforced that you kind of live in this alternate dimension of shadow and you observe all these things, very voyeuristic. Feels like you're kind of like halfway there. You're the dream man. Dreaming your dreams. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Paul. This game rocks.
Incapacitating enemies without killing them. Stun grenades are non-lethal weapons that knock out enemy personnel with an intense flash of light and a burst of sound. Once the grenade is airborne, a timed detonator ejects an internal cartridge using a small amount of explosives. The cartridge then explodes and releases a flash rated at over 1,000,000 candle power, with an accompanying bang of over 200 decibels. The combinations of the flash and the bang temporarily overwhelms human sensory perceptions. There are no projectiles released, so it can only knock out enemies, not wound them. Keep that in mind. Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. You want to save, Snake?
I do.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is,
Deeps?
Don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding.
Oh.
And so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake.
Yeah.
Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
Got him.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
Yeah. Remember the fish. Yeah. Book of Reagan. That's a Book of Reagan.
Raven.
Oh, Kojima, you card. You little ding dong. Oh, whoops.
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
Can you troll him by calling him a ton?
Snake, there should be a...
Oh, come on. Giant and Steven. Alaskan Neopol. Man, Vulcan Raven, what an icon. I want to look in the box. It won't let me turn. Okay, there's nothing in there. Good. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Climb on the... How did I do that? Pressing the action button. There we go. Now then. Yeah. Eye wire. Was there beefcake in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Snake, there should...
Man, props to Kojima if he put a big hunky boy. I don't remember that. Shoot the statue. Shoots out little things. Where did all those come from? I guess they're all in his big old barrel. Wait, you slip on him? Ah, that would have been amazing.
Okay, now infiltrate the holds and get those
Oh yeah, speaking of photos.
Good.
Slowly turning him around. Oh! Somebody had the idea to stack them in a locker before I did. It's kind of making a mess, huh? It's still going. If they fall in like that, you can't really do anything. I don't think. Bummer. Oh!
Freeze! Huh?
Whoops. Oh, shit. Fuck. God! Oh, I think I might be okay. Shit. Not okay. Camera fucked me up again. Oh, I think I killed him. That might be it for him. Well, if only he had let me stick him up. That would have been probably to its advantage. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh, they're coming! Hold on. There.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Whew, that was close. Sprayed balls at a full circle at this point. Oh my god. See them all going back. Pick him up. Here. Oh, go. All right. Oh, yeah. I can perform my amazing hang and drop sequence. Damn. Worthy of an E3 demo, that sequence right there. Utilizing all the game's features. Yeah, you can do pull-ups to level up your grip strength later. It's a silly thing, but it's great. Yeah. Snake needs to be able to crank his hog with maximum military intensity. Cranking my hog. Hey Snake, what you doing cranking my hog? Yeah, we know. God bless you, Snake. Always gripping and cranking. When a big hog comes along, you must crank it. Oh. I knocked him out. Keep a lookout for items. I don't think there's a whole lot of fun side stuff on the tanker, really. Oh. Wrong way, Snake. Buddy, come on.
I need some help.
All right. Okay, I think I lost him. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Shit. Saw him. What? It's not doing anything! Wow.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Ooh. Damn it, Snake. Ugh. I'm all the way at the entrance. Ah, well. Yeah, medium raw. I'm playing this on PC. The remaster they just put out too long ago. Master Collection. God damn. I just want you to flatten against the wall. Okay. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this. Great. Okay. I'm going to let go of this and this. Hold this. Don't let me move. That's odd. Usually that lets me move. Huh. Oh. Shit. Okay, there we go. Violent Venom, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 47 months. Awfully generous. Thank you, thank you. I got this item back here, right? I think it was just M9. Oh. Yeah. Make the guards do the shimmy. Kind of cute. They do the pissy dance. Little pissy pants dance. Somebody's got pissy pants. Doing the pissy pants dance. Oops. It's the simple things in life. Oh, just full on grenades. Oh! I am a weapon completionist on the tanker. Look at that.
I see you have the grenade equipped. It's an anti-personnel frag grenade. Throw it at the enemy and the blast and fragments will take the enemy out. Watch out. Pushing the weapon button will pull out the pin. Release the weapon button to toss it. The throwing distance depends on how long you push the weapon button. After pulling the pin, you'll have 5 seconds until the grenade explodes. Get familiar with changing the timing and throwing distance of the grenade before it goes off. Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures.
I know a thing or two about solid.
Enemies chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
I know a thing or two about hanging mode.
That's
solid hanging snake.
You can see the tanker's engine in the middle there. The engine noise is pretty loud, but that means the enemy's hearing will be hampered too. The reason the ship's drive section is in the aft area is so that more oil tanks can be fitted into the middle part. A shortened propeller axle is another benefit. The simplification of the drive structure means a greater emphasis can be placed on hull strength.
That is really interesting.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
Isn't that cool about oil? The extra oil? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowsies, wow, wowsy, wowsies. Wowsy smowsies. Wait, hold on. I wonder if Otacon says something if you call him after face planting. Yeah.
When you're springing up from hanging mode with the action button, you can use the momentum to knee someone.
What?
If you see an enemy walking near the railings, give it a try.
What? I didn't know that.
Okay, now.
All right. You knock somebody out if you, like, go over a railing where they're standing? Interesting. Mm-hmm. More babes.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Cool. Snake! Snake! Bro! What is your problem? Whoa! He ducked! Woo!
Enemy sighted.
It's the second time. Snake, god damn it.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Uh-oh. That's a good visual gag.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover.
Boing.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in.
Puzzle that is
to touch it,
entirely
so you'll
like
have to shoot
first-person shooting based.
But the M9's
It's fun.
knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Shit, here they come. Whoa. No!
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get... Aim carefully.
All right. I'm out of space. I'm not getting rid of any of that. Sorry. All right. There's more than one.
Snake, what's wrong?
There's more than one.
Snake! Snake!
Made a big old power down sound and everything. No good. No bueno. No dice. Not today. All right. Okay. Oh. Nothing's lit up anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Or is it? Or is it, I ask you? A simple question. Or is it? Tisn't. I think I see it right there. Stop it. Yeah. Using my masterful tippy toe technique and get a nice clean shot. Alright. 3 thingies, 3 computers I can pass through unmolested, and on we go.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time. For
I guess the only kind of remaining friction with this game was mostly solved by, like, Resident Evil 4. Although 3 still has a kind of overhead locked camera, and it does alright.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor.
Oh, that's right. You could rotate the camera around. It's still decoupled though. It's not that like God of War style where the camera is sort of locked in a cone behind the character. I guess 4 still had a free camera. Yeah. Whoop. So did 5, actually, now I think about it. Anything over there? No? Ooh. Free grenades, baby. Making money. Shit. He was listening to music. Shit. Ow. Really well timed. Oh. You're my friend now. I'll stay here forever. It's not really going away. Okay. It's a little weird, but whatever. Is that dude just really shy? Shit. sure that killed him. Not sure what this chokeout thing is. Oh! Oh, don't. Yeah, okay. How does the game change based on if you kill versus tranquilize? There's not a whole lot of difference as far as I know. It's just stats. Yeah, I think you can only get particular rankings if you don't kill. But I don't think there's any, like, lore. 3 has a particular thing that changes based on what you do.
Essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
God fucking... I thought there was wall inside! It's so annoying. There's no wall. He just sees you right around the corner. Yeah, the much more believable like vision and reaction of the AI is kind of out of sync with the really tight camera angles still. Or they just want you to do everything in first person. Except, like, move. So you're constantly throwing yourself in and out of first person to see what the actual sight lines are. Yeah, it's a PS2 thing.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint.
Like, it's so close to, like if it were first person, like an actual first person shooter, it would flow a lot better, weirdly.
To continue manning your post until that time.
I guess cover mechanics would still be a little funky. Oh no. That was the wrong wrong gun, but whatever. Problem solved. Okay. What? You can still hear it. At some point, they just stop struggling, which means they're unconscious. And then you can put them down, yeah. But if you keep tapping, you will kill them. His radio shut off. Tragic. Nothing to report. I want to sleep.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Freeze. More.
No. It's so cut off.
Please don't. Please don't.
Do the pissy pants dance. Video games rock. Can't get it. Won't let me pick it up. Oh, there we go. Does it sing? All right. Sleepy guy. Oh, this one. was really cute. I didn't know there was a Walkman guard. Sony TM Walkman TM guard. Mechanics like this that are missing from modern games? What do you mean? Just like dicking around with AI? Oh. Why can't Aloy point a gun at robot genitals and make them dance? So that I agree with. I think there's maybe slightly sadistic guilty pleasure kind of things that games used to indulge a lot more in. Telling you, like we're coming off a window of games being maybe a little too highbrow for their own good sometimes.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
Yeah. Yeah, Hitman doesn't really let you humiliate people, but it kind of does.
Sir,
there's a lot of just desserts going on in Hitman. Being the agent of Schadenfreude.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
I think GTA?
Yes, sir.
This game that lets you just like fuck with people?
With our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter. Keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Nick smells battle. What? I don't remember this part. Huh. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, right. You gotta hit the exact right buttons in the exact right order to get away from something like that. Oh yeah, I gotta call my homie. I forgot. Got wrapped up in the moment.
Yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. Gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful. I don't think they're gonna let you into the hold so easily.
I'll have to stand my ground and fight. I can try a jump out shot from corner view.
Good idea.
A jump out shot from corner view.
You can wait behind cover for the right time to get in a shot. Select your gun and flatten yourself against an object. Then switch to corner view. Hit the attack button to pop out and catch the enemy off guard. Let go of the attack button to get back behind
this
cover.
Rules.
Wait for a lull in the enemy fire to strike.
Nice. I love pop out view.
What if you run out of ammunition during an exchange of fire? Leaves you suddenly vulnerable, doesn't it?
That wouldn't happen with tactical reload.
Tactical reload.
Before it becomes empty.
Nice.
That way you would never run out when you're actually facing the enemy.
Exactly.
To perform a tactical
reload.
The gun, then equip it again. The gun should now be loaded with a fresh magazine. Use the quick change button, RT, for this one.
Thanks for the top tip.
Snake, enemy serious about...
Do a pop-out tack shot. What am I aiming at? I'm not hitting anything.
Aim for the lights.
Jesus. Oh, God, the animation of him laying down on the ground is the worst. It takes so long. No! Oh, oh. Accidental iframes. This is so sloppy. What? Oh, I can't move up past that. How many of these guys are there? Can't move forward. What happens when you don't tactically reload? What? Oh! Snake! He's like aiming low on purpose. Of course. That guy, I don't think that guy throws grenades. Oh, good, there's more. Hit. Okay, just had to murder a ton of them. Awesome. I guess that's the hard mode difference. Ah, on a day's work. Yeah, we already fought Olga. It was a bit earlier.
Who goes there?
Shalashaska.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
You know what just occurred to me? The cutscenes are all framed really well for widescreen. Maybe they were widescreen on the PS2 version. That would make a lot of sense.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Oh, Shalashaske. Boom, Shalashaska.
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
What?
You're all familiar with the shadow
God.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken away.
I'm not interested
I'll stop.
in fighting these guys.
One more.
The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Snake. This guy.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communication.
Thanks for the sub, Ultimate
Could it
Zane.
have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera.
Push the action button.
And encrypt them individually.
Put the files and encrypt them.
The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay.
No doubt about
So
it.
all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
That's
the Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Stay frosty.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Hold on a second. I gotta take a little
save,
break.
Snake?
I don't want to have pissy pants of myself. Snake's not holding me up, so I have no excuse for gamer pissy
Another
pants.
Chinese proverb.
Well.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature?
Remember pre-ripped jeans?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right?
I still sell those,
Some
though.
designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
A lot of people bought them.
The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Earnings? Wow, thanks, Otacon. I do remember pre-ripped jeans. I remember like a good 10-year era of my life where I did proudly have worn jeans, though. Some that I even like patched myself because I was poor. It was a good time. All right, bathroom break. Thanks for watching so far. I'll be right back. Whew, okay, I think my camera's cool off. So have I. Oops. Come on. Forgot that I muted the old girl. There we are.
Here is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Another Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal
I have a lot of pictures to show Otacon.
are no longer a threat.
You're going to want to hear these.
Nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Why is there a dude? There's like a guy wearing shorts?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
I never noticed that. There's like one dude with no pants on.
Yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.
I can't take a picture of him because my camera's full, but I will.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the
To get to the... Wait, where's the machine? Up here?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
It's in the next room.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about...
If you speed run the beginning, they're all in their boxers? Oh, that's amazing. So much effort put into things. Like acknowledge things players... Like such a small section of players would ever do.
Central role in its military affairs.
So cool. I always respect that kind of thing. Respect the efforts to go above and beyond.
Project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
That's such a stupid troll. Doesn't make any sense.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right.
Must be tense.
Left. Up. Right. Down. Front.
Front.
Left. Down.
Damn. I think Snake is the only video game dude with ass cleavage. It's a tragedy.
Is a direct result of that event.
Oh, right. Metal Gear. He did the thing.
Gaming.
Leaning a little heavy on the soundboard tonight.
Amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in.
Here we go. That's zoom in. This is like an MSX boot up. Never used an MSX. That must be a fun system.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
He's so cute.
First image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Ooh. Otacon.
The next image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next image is...
This explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I guess I accidentally hit a button. It's your life and everything. You're gonna have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Hey. More of these? Is that all you think about? What you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one. Oh! Otacon. I mean, I did it first, so really no right. All right, let me see if I can go take a photo of the dude in his boxers. That was embarrassing but necessary. We had to go through that, chat. We had to be honest with ourselves.
And takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Sound.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can... Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta be careful.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay. Is it worth it? I think I have to go back anyway, right? It's front right, front left, Marines logo. That's all in this room, so yeah. Fair amount of backtracking to get a snap of that dude in his undies, plus it's gonna burn a lot of time. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can do it.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
The raw precision of analog controls. Like, what if you could just hold a button and make sure that you were walking slowly? Wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that'd be cool. Alright. Alright, though.
Like the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in.
Good.
And make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Good.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray.
Damn it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I guess my foot was sticking out. Whatever. That's fun.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Wait, I still have my photos though.
Undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information.
Let's see if some of those count. Yeah, I thought it was 4 photos. Front, left, front, right. Marines logo, and then
Looks
one
like
other
I have
one?
your photos.
Only 2. One from the front and the Marines lettering. Okay.
Distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal
that count as
Gear,
front?
we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Now I've become the media. The liberal media.
Unlike the Army's Rex.
So, I guess the camera has it. Well, wait a minute. I don't know if it has the center. I don't even know if that counted. Let's see. More like the media. Nice. Okay. Okay, all right. That did not count as front.
Deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Oops. Come on, Snake.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy. Oops. Of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I'm gonna assume the logo's on the far side.
After the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder
what?
To the right.
Oh, God. Trolled.
Intruder in the back.
Oh, I'm getting trolled so hard right now.
Intruder to the left.
I can't take trolling of this magnitude. I forgot about that.
Actually happened. I expect you to be prepared.
Oh my God.
We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Damn you, Kojima.
Getting back to the topic at hand. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Whoa.
The official reason given did not, of course, include
this dude's passing out.
Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. Even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Oh, he's got some real jolts going on.
It will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear...
There she is.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
No, I think I got the front photo. Snake's playthrough really Raiden's VR training for the tanker mission. No, it really happened, I think. Unless Raiden also does a simulation of
Looks
that.
like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
Raiden did simulations of Shadow Moses, I thought.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view. So, what's the last one gonna be?
Or rather, wait. No, it is the VR training from the game. I think.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Nice.
That is all. Dismissed.
Man. Low derisive clap.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Based.
I am Shalashaska. Also called Revolver Ocelot.
Steph had to suffer in Los Angeles traffic. Aw. There's an achievement for that? Yeah. La Cienega was one lane.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
They don't need to. Can he teleport? What the? Got that rusky sneakiness.
Nobody move. Understood?
That Dutched camera.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Yeah. I'm ready for story time. A Kojima cutscene. Kojima TM'd cutscene just kicked off.
Almost at the target. Get a move on.
Pretty sure this is a long one. But if you want, I can look at dinner. We might have stuff.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
Oh, okay.
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said,
The double cross.
I came to take it back.
Getting sleepy.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Have you sold us out?
I forgot they name dropped Lolly Lule Lo that early.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
This is so John Woo. The chorus and everything. The twirls. Yeah, she's missing a dove.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
So sick though. Damn.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
A lot of low camera angles. It makes you kind of feel like you're on the ground with everyone.
Ocelot!
god, his hand. They actually flashed the PS1 liquid on the screen? That's so sick.
It's been a while, brother.
Brother!
Who are you? You know who I am.
Yeah, they don't hold back at all.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
He's got a haunted arm. It's pretty straightforward.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Is it ever explained why Ocelot had to use liquid as a donor? Yeah, kinda. It does kind of revolve around Ocelot basically having, like, 5-dimensional chess plans ahead of everyone else and, like, knowing what everyone's gonna do a million steps before they do it kind of shit. I don't know, as I recall in 4, they basically, like, rewrite his character so that he was, like, the ultimate good, sacrificial good guy all along. So, he's doing it on purpose to discover something about Liquid. I don't know, something.
You don't have what it takes.
Who knows, man? We'll get there. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll make sense. Metal Gear Solid 4 answered everything. Remember that. Kojima promised that every single question would be answered by Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, Malcolm, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Happening already, Snake. You gotta beat up Metal Gear. Go beat it up. Go blow it up, Snake.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Got 5 Hungry Man dinners and a pack of illegal fireworks. Get to it. He like gulps in water. He can shoot a water laser. Man, cool robot. I heard a Tron sound effect in there. It was like a Tron de-rezzing sound effect.
Snake! Snake!
classic. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Flitzano, good. You heard the Tron sound too. Good. We know we're not crazy. You and I.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
No one in New York Harbor saw this? Oh, I thought they were in the open ocean by then.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
Yeah, I guess it was just like 30 minutes or so.
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
Yes.
I felt was most useful.
Yes.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash.
Yes.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
I'm going to be hitting that a lot. It's that kind of game. Yes. Cool. Cool. How's Snake going to get out of this one? Good thing we'll get to continue playing as Snake to find out. Can't wait to see what happens next to Solid Snake. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Are you saying computers might be more dangerous?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Jim Biggins, thanks for the sub and the snake. Snake.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Complete. That's a cool cloud effect. Doing the flickering over the camera like that. Rye Guy, thank you for the sub.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
JJ?
The demands are met. The terrorists intend to blow...
Prezi JJ? So I have played this before, but it's been a long time. It's been like 20 years.
That's not the worst case scenario.
More than that.
If the
I played it when it came out, so...
the seawater, go
23?
Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on 3DS, but I don't know if I played all the way through it.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
3DS port was really good. Actually, 3D was a really fun addition to that game.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
All right. We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
Definitely not. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
Exactly. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
Whatever. What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Definitely not.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
Pretty drastically different.
Level.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred
No, it
to
lets
as
that right
small-scale
through.
military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Squishes my guts optimally.
Appropriate somehow.
Trust the suit.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Yeah, maybe they tightened down his
Copy that.
tactical testicle danglers.
Mission objectives.
His nano weave sleeves. His nano slings. That's it. Yeah? He's got some hams back there.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
Tactical tuck? Yeah, a tac tuck?
Altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers.
Wasn't an oil tanker?
It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
That's awesome. Shake? To shake your items?
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return.
God.
If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button.
This is the same game.
To do a combo and take out the
But I'm a
enemy.
new dude, so I have to be
Unlike in
told all
VR
the
training,
basics again.
You can fight in first-person view also. Use
Ooh.
that to your advantage.
Unlike VR training.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Solid advice.
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether.
That sounds like somebody
the
else.
level of lethality is strictly your choice.
Level of lethality. Yeah.
Raiden, push RT or LT while in first-person view to strafe right and left respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and scan the area. Of course, you'll be spotted more easily when you're visible. If you spot a terrorist coming your way, let go of the button and duck back into cover. Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving the left stick left and right. Push the left stick up or hit the enter button to start a call on that frequency. The codec is also capable of retaining the frequencies that you contacted in its memory. Lean the left stick down in the codec.
I mean, there's a pretty good reason why the Colonel's dialogue would be
displays a list of
fudged.
frequencies used to date. Select a frequency and push the enter button to start a call on that frequency.
The enter button.
Raiden, when you're flattened against a corner, you have the ability to survey the scene behind you while staying concealed. This is called the corner view. Use it to find an opening in their surveillance and move ahead undiscovered.
Strafing is allowed, unlike in VR training. Peek by using LT and RT, and make jump out shots with the weapon button. Take advantage of the different options.
Okay, I will.
Flatten yourself against the wall and push the punch button to knock and create a diversion. You can trick the enemy into coming over to investigate. Deception should be one of your strong points. Or is that only if the other party is a beautiful woman?
Hey. Hey, shit, stay in your lane, dog. What?
If you find an item box,
What was that
walk up
about?
to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box. An item box can sometimes fall out while moving an enemy's body. Pick it up quickly. Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind, you can drag him around with you.
And they're really walking you
As long
through
as
the
you
whole
don't let
thing.
go, he can serve as a human shield. Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with RB.
I'm calling him. You don't have to sit through this.
first-person view
Not at all.
attack with the weapon.
The game already started. I'm just doing
In
this
first-person view,
because I want to hear all
you'll
the dialogue.
specifically be able to target the head, feet, and other strategic areas. You can also aim your strike in directions not available from the regular point of view. Overhead, straight down, and so on.
You can strafe left and right even during a first-person view attack by pushing LT or RT. Also, the crawl button will let you go into a crouch. Push LT and RT at the same time to stretch up on your toes. This is a useful move when engaging the enemy from behind cover. Explore it.
Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds vary significantly in effectiveness depending on the part of the body they hit. Hits to the extremities, such as hands and feet, take a long time to show effect. On the other hand, A direct hit to the head or the heart will instantly knock out the target. Use the first-person view to aim carefully.
That's exactly it.
How do you use the first person?
Handguns and automatic rifles inflict varying degrees and types of damage depending on where a shot lands. A shot to the right hand will disable that hand, and a target will no longer be able to run following
We gotta go until it loops.
Shoot a vital spot like the head or the heart to take someone down with a single shot.
We gotta learn all the
shots as
angles.
the circumstance requires. Use the first.
Kojima put it in here. We're gonna listen to it.
If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's right hip, you can prevent him from calling in reinforcements. Use the first-person view for precise shooting.
Love you, Kojima.
Push the crawl button while running to go into a roll.
Yep.
You can use it to jump over a short distance or knock out enemy personnel in your path.
Oh yeah, good time for a stretch. I was doing some stretching out. Let's stretch. Good time to stretch.
Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot. Push LT or RT while in corner view. You'll be able to peek out from behind cover and scan that direction. This will give you a better view of what lies ahead, but make sure that the enemy doesn't catch you exposed. Move the right stick while in corner view to study that direction. You should be able to gather more information this way than from the regular corner view. Unlike peeking out with LT and RT, this method doesn't involve leaning out. Safety is an important consideration, so be sure to use the technique. If you have a handgun or an automatic rifle selected while in corner view, you have the option to make a jump out shot with the weapon button. You can take cover behind.
Oh boy, we're still learning, huh?
For an opportunity.
That was a good stretch.
Strike rapidly.
Felt good to get things moving. Unlike Metal Gear Solid 2.
If you have the grenade selected during a peek, you can throw it over by pushing the weapon button with your back still against a shielding object. This should come in useful in situations such as discovering multiple opponents around the corner. Work with it. Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting. Depending on the lighting situation,
I don't remember shadows being a thing
discover your presence
aside
because
from
of
on
that
the
one small
tanker at the
detail.
beginning.
Right. Covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence, so I suggest you leave those things intact. Once you're spotted, Raiden, you cannot afford to relax even after throwing off the pursuit. The enemy will ramp up its security precautions to hunt out the intruder. You.
Me.
Patrols may be increased as well. Exercise extreme caution. Even the enemies will have a harder time spotting you in the dark. The chance of being unnoticed is higher if you stay in darker areas. Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those with the weapon button after you've exhausted all the rounds in them. They have no effectiveness as weapons, but the sound of it hitting the ground may serve as a diversion.
All right.
It could be used as a ploy to lure the enemy.
Maybe we just move on, huh?
To select a weapon, push and hold RT
that's pretty good.
and open the weapon's window. You will see an array of weapon icons. Select the desired weapon by moving the left stick up and down. The chosen icon will appear in the lower right. You may notice a slight difference from the VR training mode. Any weapons you have from the same class are displayed on the same row.
That is a slight difference.
You can select a weapon out of the row by moving the left stick left and right. The selected weapon should appear in the far right. Let go of RT, and the selected weapon will be in your hand. Follow the window instructions on how to use each weapon. Equipment, such as rations, is selected the same way. Just use LT instead.
He's already breaking up. That was like the third
We
colonel.
need to contact you. We'll initiate a call. If you see the call sign, push the back button to open your channel.
Raiden, if you walk around with your feet wet, there will naturally be tracks everywhere.
Okay.
There's very little hope that
Answer the
enemy will
phone.
fail to
There'll be
spot
tracks
those.
around.
To avoid leaving footprints, crawl instead. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
There's a lot of upgrades from VR training here.
Intrusion view does not guarantee your safety. If you're spotted, you will be attacked. Make sure you're not spotted sliding into intrusion position.
You want me to make a flatbread
could also start checking the spot where you're likely to be hiding in intrusion
I can
view.
put chicken on it.
In that case, remain in intrusion and keep moving to stay out of the enemy sight. The intrusion view is no free lunch. Got that?
No free lunch here. Have like pulled pork and mashed potatoes.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful.
Action button.
If you see an approximately waist high railing, push the action button near it. You will be able to climb over the railing and hang down from the other side. This is referred to as hanging. Not only does it allow you to stay out of the enemy's sight, you will be able to reach locations that are otherwise inaccessible.
All right, fine. Oh, he's already calling me again.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
All right. All right, he's right. Yeah. This is called standing. All right, does it have bugs? Can't jump over that. Ooh, I can do that though. That's cool. Shaver. Smooth and quick shaving performance. Nothing is left behind.
You will be able to move left and right while hanging. You can use the capability move undetected. Press the action button again to climb up from hanging.
I was hoping he would talk about my cool shaver, but I guess not. Oh. They don't seem bugged up yet. Open that? Oh. Shavers for snake? Huh. You can get that baby smooth look. It was looking pretty gristly. Pretty rustic. I guess you can crawl under here. Yeah. I don't want to get bugs on my shaver. Check. Alright, I think we're good. Well, before we leave, let's hear from the Colonel one last time.
A grip gauge is displayed under the life gauge while hanging. The grip gauge indicates how firm a grip you have. It will decrease over time as long as you're hanging. When the grip gauge runs out, you will fall. Climb up before that happens.
You will fall. This is called falling. hell is that sound? Oh. They just got their ass kicked?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
We don't make deals with terrorists. Can you imagine a deal with terrorists? Nothing makes my American blood boil more. Colonel, what do you have to say about that?
Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big shell.
That was story-based, didn't count.
Push the crawl button while hanging to jump straight down. But a jump from too high a location will take a toll on your life gauge.
Gotta be careful about that.
Check the ground below in first-person view before jumping down.
First person. While hanging. In hanging mode. Molten lava. Thanks for the sub. Cheeks. These legendary hams.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area.
I mean, Paxton was always really nice. Well,
whoever he is,
I'm glad to hear that.
Skills.
We need to get.
Thank you very much, Molten.
But for now, you can take it.
I haven't been to PAX in a while. This must have been a while ago.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
You're so cool, Raiden.
Pull up the map of the structure.
Damn, Raiden, you're so
That'll
cool.
let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions
2019,
are projected
2018?
onto a map according to reference
the before
points collected
times.
via GPS signals and field personnel.
I've been going to more events though. It's nice.
Get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data process
Nice to go outside
into practical
again.
use. The node
Meet
unit
people.
is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while.
To the node.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. Nanomachine. Colonel, give me a tip.
I remember this place.
Oh.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat.
Hyper-reality?
Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
I didn't know it was exactly the level.
Before you head for the upper section of the big shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator. The risk of leaving an enemy's body lying around
there we
is
go.
too great. If his comrades discover,
I always got to go until I get one game tip. None of the
you take an
tips have
enemy
repeated
out,
so far.
Conceal the body to the best of your abilities. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
I can do it. Yeah, I don't have the Soliton radar. Just a shaver in a dream.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item
It is kind of interesting because he is now explicitly referring to like video game logic as existing within that world, and that Raiden as a character can rely on it. Ooh. Combination of the two coolest characters in the world. Rydick. Hold on. Yeah.
Every morning I wake up and open palm slam and listen to the slap. It's chronicles of Riddick and Raiden, and then I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard, making the whistling sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Not many can say they escaped the Galax's most dangerous prison. I can, I see it and I see it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be image jackers.
I think about Riddick a lot. Real-time cutscenes. What? I don't remember it hitting you with an options thing this late in the game. What the heck? Back to title screen.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Made my save file inside of Metal Gear Solid 2.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Here's Rose.
Jack, can you hear me?
When I finished Solid 2, I thought Rose was like a total fabrication. I thought she was made up.
Jack, I'm a part of this
So
mission.
it was weird when she was just like there in another game being like, hi.
The mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
I thought she was like a construct specifically to make
This mission was in an accident.
Raiden unstable.
In as a replacement.
An accident?
But instead, she's just really toxic.
She knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Oh, weird.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
The dude just started a tactical stealth insertion mission. Already with the mind games. Uh-oh.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Enemy sight. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
What? He was getting tossed. How did he finish that call? Oh, I forgot this music. Damn it. Oop.
Something over there.
It's not looking good for old Raiden. Not looking good at all. I did see where some rations were, though.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ride down. Yeah, we had all those tips, though. Speaking of, let's get another tip. Oh, that's the save frequency. I guess we gotta hear what Rose has to say first.
Hang in there.
That was fast. Thank you, Rose. In and out.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs.
Is it gonna shock him every time?
You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button.
Okay, so now he's talking about my gear.
Gain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Shut up, Rose.
Oh, nothing. Can't wait.
What an egotistical woman.
Raiden, the elevator is on its way down. It will be a few more minutes before it gets there, however. Wait until the elevator is here, but find some cover in the meantime. Make sure you're out of the enemy sight.
Waiting isn't my strong point.
I know. You always left that job for me, didn't you?
Raiden, is remembering priorities also not your strong point? Just go into hiding until the elevator arrives.
With like belittling him already.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the
Raiden, the enemy sentry is weak. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR
Look how
training,
crawling is
so
capitalized.
keep that in mind.
Kojima trademark crawling mode. Gotta keep calling Colonel.
Raiden, the elevator is there.
God fucking shit. Never know what he's gonna do.
It's the oven. I need help.
Whatever. Raiden gets his cool dude moment.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Oh, they said the name!
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Where's our doves?
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Strut B.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
Yeah, 300 VR
It's
missions,
shaped like
all at
two
night.
hexagons connected end on end.
He was only playing on easy mode.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Get to a node. Can do that. Oh. Gotta do it. Look at him back there.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
Now we're getting it.
Again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's
You're
important.
beginning to get on my nerves. How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate.
What a
I need all
weirdo.
the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake.
Don't bring up emotional shit while I'm on a mission.
He's claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Poor sweet Raiden. This game has such a good look, though, man. Modernized real well. I gotta crawl through bird crap.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Well, it's in the day. I didn't have to crawl through bird shit in VR training. God.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
One more.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first
This is
floor.
important stuff.
Get down from the roof to the first floor.
We gotta hear this stuff.
The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Log into that node. Uh-oh. Am I stinky? I think it might just be the door.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hmm? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, down there. Oh. Alright.
The enemies check in with each other on a regular basis. If a man fails to respond, reinforcements are sent in to check out a potential situation. If they find their comrade unconscious or worse, they'll go into high alert. Make sure you hide the body securely out of sight to avoid this.
Good stuff, good stuff. Ah!
It's the enemy! I need help!
Heading out, how tough am I? No worries. I'm not gonna go too much longer myself. I think it's dinner time. Trying to think of what vegetables I have to work with. That's the thing about like trying to cook more natural vegetables and stuff is you have to get groceries more often. You like cycle through a lot more volume because they're bigger.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
Look at that.
Exercise
Is that what he looks like in VR training?
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package?
The package.
Guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Well, we gotta save the president's life. Just another day in the life of Raiden, am I right? Hold on, let me hear from my microaggressive, soon-to-be ex-girlfriend.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank
Get
you.
real.
It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite.
What a weirdo.
It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Wow. So brave. Cool. Man, this game rocks. It's better than I remember, which is a great experience. Always so fun to have that happen. That'll wrap up the stream for today. That I'm going to go make a healthy dinner and then enjoy the evening with Steph. I'll be back on this tomorrow. I don't think I have any plans right now. So I am going to pick it up real soon. Oh! Just got raided by David. I'm just shutting things down here, but thank you for the raid. You guys can join in the raid on to the next place. But we haven't left the Kojima zone yet. I'm going to be back on Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow. Hope to see you guys for that. And not, I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.